Alright, so hi guys, how y'all doing? So, hey Guadium, hey Lucky, hey Boyanov? Alright. So this is an art stream, so I'm I don't know, taking a break from Heroes 3 and that crap, because quite frankly, I'm a little bit disgusted with what they did. So I'm gonna use we're gonna be doing pixel art for all of you guys who. Uh-oh, there's a new A sprite available. Okay, hold on. Let me download something. So I'll get something up that you can see in a minute here. Crats on the news. Okay. How did update A sprite? Well, actually, can I update it through here? Be nice if I could just update it through the program. I don't think it's going to be like that, though. How do we update it? Oh my god. Maybe I won't update. All right, we'll update later. That looks like a pain in the ass. Draw with my feet? No. I want to actually do something that looks good here. Okay, so we're just gonna take. We'll update a sprite later. I'm sure it's not really that important. So. First of all, let's see if I can get this running here, because I don't think I've ever actually done a stream with this yet. Okay, well that works, but okay, and see, let's call this a sprite. Let's go ahead and transform. No, it's 960. And what is it, 720? Yeah. There we go. And actually, wait a minute. Actually, I don't want this like full screen either, so hold on. So how's that going to mess things up? It's going to mess things up a little. Yeah, it's going to mess things up a little. Hold on, I'm going to pop out chat here. We're arting today. Well, okay. I'm going to give a shot at some monsters for an RPG game is what we're going to be arting today here. Pop out chat. And I don't know, you guys. I'm open to suggestions if you guys have something specific you want to see, like within that kind of realm. All right, that's a little bit better. I wish I could get this a specific size. Hold on, let me see if I have that option. Grid. No, I don't think I have the drag option. Okay, let me see if I can adjust that in. No. There we go. All right, that'll work. I just gotta be careful not to actually resize that window. Oh, you make plasticine sculptures, huh? Well, I could do portraits if somebody wants their portraits done, but they have to like, I guess they have to send me some reference or something. I could do that. Just gotta get a hold of whoever it is that I'm gonna do a portrait of and get like get like a picture of them or something. So far that nobody's like sent me anything saying, hey, do my portrait. So I don't know. I could do that on the fly if it turns out that those people actually like show up and give me something to work with. But no, I'm going to, for now, we're just going to do, let's see, macaroni art. Let's see here. What was it? 120? No, hold on. I'm gonna. Back sprite guide. There we go. Okay. This is the guy that I did earlier, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna start fresh here. Okay, so the size we're doing this in. Let's see, guide. Is this a 60 by 60 right here? So the thing about pixel art is if you do it too big. Oh, this is 60 by 60. No, wait a minute. Wait, what's going on here? 63 by 63. Uh-oh. This isn't the size that I thought it was. Canvas size. No, it is 60 by 60. Okay. So the thing about pixel art, it like the bigger you go, it gets so much more time consuming. So usually you don't do pixel art above a certain size, because if you do that, time it takes is so long, and it's usually much faster to do like just paint it. But we're gonna do a 60 by 60 pixel art guy, which is pretty huge. Keep in mind, it's pretty huge. But I'm gonna do it. And the program I'm using here is sprite, and it's pretty popular among pixel artists. You can use Photoshop if you want to. Hey, Frizeki. So, I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. I'm thinking, let's see here. I was doing a goblin. That's what this guy is. But I think it's kind of like the theme is enemies for an RPG game. And let's see. What else do we need? It's like a dungeon type game. Maybe... I don't know, if you guys have any suggestions, chime in. Like, we could do one of those, like, eye beast things. Draw a circle. Here, you want to see me draw a circle? There you go. A Blood Knight? Hey, Caven. Yeah, it's art today. I'm just trying to figure out what to do, Caven. The theme is enemies from a dungeon in an RPG. Yeah, there's the big donator. You add a link? Yeah, sure, go ahead. So somebody said, what, a Blood Knight? I think for this level of the dungeon, it's supposed to be like low-level monsters, so it's not supposed to be anything too difficult. You got the rat, maybe some kind of mutated rat. Bats are pretty popular. Some kind of Or maybe some kind of like vampire, half vampire bat or vampire dude. Something like that. Something creepy was what I was thinking. Oh, really? That would be, let's see... Romero? He was, who was it? It's not John Romero, obviously. It's... Forgot who. Forgot what his name was. Something Romero, I think. I'm thinking maybe some kind of bat or rat. That's pretty that's pretty generic, and I don't know, but I don't want just a regular rat like a cutesy rat. We want something that's a lot more sinister looking. Paul Romero, yeah. And it's got to be like 60 by 60, which is, like I said, pretty huge. So I always start with like a base color here. We might want to, I want to like add a lot of colors to this. I don't want it just to be like one generic color like brown or something like that. Darkest Dungeon. Hold on a minute. I'll look it up real quick. Darkest Dungeon. Those aren't... I'll be honest, these aren't really that great. This isn't pixel art either. You'll see what I mean. Okay, so... I'm gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go with the rat. I think I'm gonna start with this color here. So, usually what I do in this case is I usually just blob it in. So, the head will be kind of right there. And, so that's the head. Now, I guess I don't want to have to look up, like, reference for a rat for crying out loud. But let's face it, I'm not the greatest rat expert. People have forgotten what real pixel art looks like these days because all these games are claiming this is pixel art, and it really isn't. It's just hand-drawn art. Okay, so that's his head. And I know it looks pretty muscly. It looks a little bit more like a bear at this point. Let's try... rats have, I don't know, bloodshot eyes or something like that. Let's try a couple of bloodshot eyes. By the way, this palette is a palette called AAP Splendor 128. It's a 128 color palette, which is... I don't like working with the really small palettes. I find that it's just way too hard to... you need more colors than like the really small palettes, in my opinion. So we got plenty of colors here. Nice pile of excrement right there. Yeah, so we want... I might have to look at some reference photos for this. Anyway, so... Yeah, it doesn't look like much yet, I realize. So, this is, let's see. This is his arm. This is his other arm. Maybe... I think I'm going to break down and just check, because I know the anatomy here is pretty off. Let's see. Yeah. I think the head's probably going to be the main focus here. We're going to have to make the head bigger. Hey, Joni, this is Era. This is a sprite. A XXX. Heroes 3, I'm taking a break from that. I'm still a little bit not enthused with the changes they made to that mod there. Okay, so Rat's got to have a bigger head. And the eyes, I don't know, hold on. Where are the eyes supposed to go on this guy? So, alright, so the eyes right about there, the nose right about there. So I think it's gonna have a really, so the eyes are right about there, I think. The nose, which I guess we'll make green, right about there. Something like that. We could play Magic Heroes only. There's no fun in that anymore. My God, they wrecked that. They just, I mean, I've been playing a little bit of it over the, during the weekend, and I was just like, oh God, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with what they did. So the eye, or the ears right about, okay, I got it. So it's a little bit more like, kind of like that. And of course, this is where his big buck teeth come in right there. The ears would be right about there. Thanks, Yellow. Heroes 4. I think we could do that next week. I want to get an art stream in though. Have I ever played Heroes of Might Magic Online? Oh yeah, quite a few times for Zeki. Good free pixel software. There's what's the name of it? Graphic Scale, is it? I think it's Graphic Scale. You might try that one. I think it's called Graphic Scale. I'm not sure how good it is. Like, there's people that use MS Paint, by the way. For pixel art, sometimes that's all you need. But I think if you want a really good, something good for pixel art, like A-Sprite's pretty good. It's like, I don't know, it's not that much, maybe $20. So, and it's a pretty nice program for pixel art. Oh, that's, you don't mean Heroes of Might Magic in general, you mean a specific program called Heroes of Might Magic Online, huh? Okay, so we got something like that there. And I think it's like, yeah, maybe like that, something like that. And of course, the rat teeth. Oh yeah, that's the guide. I turn that off. So rats do have tiny teeth around their buck teeth. Well, actually, that looks pretty bad. Also, I want that nose a little bit higher. Yeah, we'll probably put some, creepy effects like that later, but not just yet. We're trying to just get the placement of things. Also, that nose probably goes down way too far. So I think I'm gonna start working on the face just a little bit here to kind of get the look and feel. Let me actually recheck the. Oh yeah, okay. I really need to get so. Do I remember any price of any dental stuff in the USA and Guatemala, like tooth filling or tooth extraction price? What I know is that typically dentistry here, if you go off the tourist trail and get a deal like the locals would get, it would be about a fifth or a sixth of the price in the first world. So, just in general, like, take whatever price you have. Like, if you're in a first world country, take whatever price you have over there and put it, like, slash it by 5/6. It's like, you know, something like, I don't know, 15% of the price, maybe. Something like that. Alright, so... By the way, I'm not using, like, an actual pen. I'm just using the mouse. With the pixel art, a lot of times it's just easier to use the mouse, believe it or not. Okay, why is this not working out? That's why. Okay, so we've got, there's a thing here. Thing, and that thing is like this and this. Hold on, let me see that again. Yeah, the rat's got like a, it's got like an interesting nose, believe it or not. And then down here is actually his mouth, not down here. A little bit like a bear, though. No, the mouth has got to be down farther. I don't know compared to that. Yeah, like take a like if you know what the prices are, say in, I don't know, England, take that and reduce that by to a fifth or so, or a sixth, and then you'd probably get what the price would be over here. They added 100 turn limit on battles. Like, what happens if you go over that? I didn't even know that. Play Age of Empire again? Yes, I am at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot again. I can't tell you when because I got so much to do right now. That still doesn't look right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually just take this picture of a rat, and I'm going to grab it here. Let me see if I can just grab this picture of a rat. And first of all, I'm going to increase my canvas size quite a bit. Well, first of all, I'm going to do this. Can we do this? God, I don't know the, Hold on, edit, stroke, there we go. Stroke, that's what I wanted to do. Why am I doing strokes on size 2? Okay, it must be whatever size your thing's on. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now let's stroke it. There we go. No, it's still 2. Why is it still 2? Why is that still 2? Edit. Stroke. Okay, that's not... Oh, it must be the line tool. No, the line tool's regular size. Well, I'm not sure why the stroke is 2 pixels. All right, well, whatever. I don't care. Not that important. Sprite canvas size. Let's make it 200 by 200. That way I can... There we go. And we're going to just, like... No, I don't want to do that. I want to do it uniform, thank you. All right, there we go. Now I don't have to keep looking back and forth. Good enough. Except I pasted that on the guide, which I shouldn't have done. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Hold on, let me see if I can do that right. There we go. All right, there. That's better. Once you hit 100 turns, you either surrender, flee, or let the computer play the rest. Wow. Okay. Is there a reason that they did that? This is, where people, like, going that long in battle? I mean, there's theoretically some situations where you could do that, like with, you know, an ammo cart or something like that. And you've got, like, a super huge enemy to just whittle down. But, I mean, how often does that really happen? I don't think ever in PvP, right? Hey, Fat Lava. Reference. Alright, so as you notice here, my rat's a little bit off, so we're going to remedy that. Someone just cried to them when an AI kept spawning Earth element. That'd be interesting. So, is that just when you're in a battle with the AI, or is that when you battle another person? Does that actually happen? Because that would really suck if you were in a really, you know, really long battle with another person. I don't see how it'd last 100 turns, but that would kind of suck if it was then you had to auto battle it. A lot of weird changes there. Okay, so this is a lot easier now to follow. Just all battles. Wow. Yeah. They really went crazy in this latest version. Okay, I think the foreheads might be too high too. Those ears are wrong. Yeah, I see a lot of mistakes here. Oh, what do they do? I'm so used to my increased brush size being on another key. Hey, Paulies. No, this is we're doing a rat for a an RPG dungeon. But it's not just going to be a regular rat. It's not supposed to look like a regular rat. We're doing like a, you know, a mutated rat or something. Eventually that's how it's supposed to look. But right now I'm just trying to get the rat features correct so it actually looks like a rat, and then we move on from there. Yeah, okay, that worked. Yeah, the shape of the head needs to be kind of a triangle, I guess. That was another mistake that I had in there. And I don't really want it to be this dark, but I'm going to put something right there. And of course, we're going to want some ears. We don't really want the head to come to a point like that. We want some ears right about like that, maybe. But in our version, of course, we don't really want nice ears. We want scraggly ears. But we'll work on that a little bit later. Okay, so that's okay. That's enough of a correct rat likeness for me to move on from there, I think. Okay, so now I think we start modifying it a bit so it actually looks like what we want it to look like. Alright, so we want its mouth probably open. Also, I realize how dark this is. We're going to have to... I don't know what we're gonna do about that. It's definitely too dark right now, though. Okay, its mouth is kind of looking open. I'm gonna put some teeth in here. Okay. And we don't really want it to be quite so buff looking. We want it to be thinner. No, that's not right. I take that guide off there. put the mouth a little bit farther down. I want to really like extreme. Well, maybe I don't. Let's see here. We're gonna animate this, so maybe I don't want to go so extreme just yet. We'll do the animation, I think. All right, so. It looks sad. Yeah, I know. Probably put black here in the eyes, and then put some little bit. Make a rat sculpture today. Ooh, that's way too big. Let's see here. Maybe something like that. Maybe. So is that still the right size? That's still about 60 by 60. That's okay. Keep that in there. Tail? Crazy tail? A little bit over the top kind of tail? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, a little bit wild on the tail. That's okay. That's good. So what do feet from a rat look like? Huh. Look, it's starting to look a little more sinister. Where's my red? Get some red in here. No, we want it to look like that. That's what we want it to look like. So let's see here. So we want some lighting, maybe coming from down on below there. We want some maybe some reddish lighting. And on the tip there, we could do something like, I don't know, should I do that or should I do that? Because we could go to purple even. pink, I don't think that gives the right. That looks okay to me though. If I do that for a highlight, and we just go crazy on the highlights here. FBS stream. You know what? I fired up Team Fortress Classic, which is the only well, I'm okay at Counter-Strike, but I don't know if anybody wants to see that. But Team Fortress Classic I used to be really good at. There's still people playing that game. I don't know if anybody here would be interested in that. That's pretty old. But I could do that. I could do that. Team Fortress Classic, if anybody's interested. I don't know if anybody here is even familiar with that game. Will be fun? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of fun to watch that game if somebody's really good at it. That's the sort of game where skill comes into play a lot. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm not sure what I'm doing there. Okay, we need the... I'll have to do a Heroes of Might Magic 4 stream at some point. I was actually thinking of downloading the Endless Legend community patch and doing that, but I wasn't quite sure, like... I just wasn't sure about... I don't know, how smoothly my computer would run it. I'm not sure if I've done an Endless Legend stream yet. Shouldn't his mouth be bloody? Yeah, yeah, I'm thinking about what to do about the mouth. I'm not quite sure where to go with the mouth just yet. Trying to find the right color, actually. No Heroes 3 today, Paulius. Sorry, we're doing art today. I had to have a break. Also, I don't know about what I'm doing here with this, so I'm going to actually fix this up. So I don't know what I'm doing here with the two different colors, like around the face. I don't think I want that, actually. Yeah, this is the soundtrack to Dune, yeah. That's what I'm playing here. Not sure if that's going to work, though. It's a very odd-looking rat so far. Love that movie. This isn't the movie soundtrack. This is for the game, isn't it? I saw the movie. I thought the movie was a little weird, to be honest. All right. Oh, this I'm trying to draw. We're drawing a rat, but not that. That's just the reference. This is the actual. This is what we're actually doing here. Admittedly, I'm not the greatest rat artist. I don't have tons of experience drawing rats, but we're gonna do our best here. We want like what we want is like bug eyes. Like the eyes need to bug out a little bit to make it even more scary. We're trying to make a scary rat, right? It's not just your. This is not your mother's rat here. This is the scary rat. I think maybe a little red. And we want to keep things. That's not going to look bug out enough here. We need to do more there. Yeah, it's not something wrong there. It's not contrasted enough. The best pixel rat was from Daggerfall. I don't know. Okay, the eyes are kind of bugging out. They're a little dark, though. There's not enough contrast. Let me do this and see if this fixes anything. Yeah, that didn't help, actually. Let me undo that. You know what? I'm going to forget about the eyes for now. We're just going to put... Yeah. Sometimes it helps to do that. Because he's got eyebrows is what I think part of the problem is. I just need to take these away. This is really kind of destroying the effect. Oh, that's right. Dune was based on a book. Okay. Forgot about that. Yeah, it is really weird. I mean, it's like... Yeah, I don't know what... I wasn't sure what to make of that movie, to be honest. So we want... Let's see, what is the... Let me see my reference again. So that ear, it comes like it's a leaf shape. So that's what we want. We want to get that leaf shape. But we want it to be like... I mean, this is a rat who's been through a lot, so... We don't want it to be too perfect looking. Okay, that's kind of a leaf shape there, but we want things like this. So we want kind of a broken... Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer, a little bit rattier, like... No pun intended. Yeah, something like that, maybe for one of the years anyway. And I need to be using some other, I don't know, like that maybe. Good one. No, that's not dark enough. It's not dark enough. What color do you see? When you're like painting freehand, just painting, you don't have to worry about this so much. You don't have to be like, well, what color did I use here? You just blend and mix and whatever you want to do. Okay, well, something like that. Nah, let's leave it like that. So that's the difficulty of pixel art is just having to decide which color for each individual pixel. It's a bit tough. So it's a lot tougher, a lot more time consuming. That's why I rarely do pixel art these days. This might end up looking a little bit like a baboon. This might end up being a baboon rat. This is kind of where I see myself going with this. Nothing wrong with a baboon rat, though. It looks pretty cool. We just call it a baboon rat. You see what I mean. How did I learn pixel? Yeah, that's art in general. I started at a really early age. We're talking like 2, something like that. And I picked up. I started actually my first time drawing on the computer. I started with pixel art because that was the type of art there was on the computer. Later, I got into just painting on the computer, which came kind of later. The first type of art on the computer was pixel art, and yeah, I learned that. It's just a lot of practice, like trying to replicate what you see in like video games and stuff like that. That's not enough contrast there. You can't really see that. That doesn't look very good. But pixel art can be tricky. You could be a good traditional artist and have a tough time with pixel art just because it's, you might know what your takes. It's a kind of a different skill set in some ways. And it's kind of had a bit of a revival because there's a lot of retro games that try to use pixel art. Although a lot of them don't do a very good job. Yeah, you know what? I think this would look better. Give it reptilian eyes. We'll give it some kind of eyes. I wanted to give it like a bugged out, like bug eyes or something, because I thought that would look really scary. But I don't know. That's kind of tough to do. Might not have enough room to actually get that to look right. That's one of the things about pixel art. You just might not be able to do something just because you don't have the space. Whereas traditional art, you can always fit it in there somehow. So you might have to compromise. Well, there we go. That's... yeah. It's getting there. I mean, we're getting somewhere here. That Zuckerberg look. Yeah. Give it a mini chainsaw. Nah. Give it that Mark Zuckerberg look. Yeah, that's yeah, I know what you're talking about there. I feel like this should be a shade darker. There we go. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah. Okay, I like that better. So I'm going to do something. I'm going to actually pull the nose line up a little bit. And I wanted to make some, like, really huge nostrils. It's kind of difficult to see, though. That's something that bugs me. I'm going to have to up the contrast somehow. Yeah, and then we probably bring the mouth up a little bit. That's something. That's something. I think I'm going to use a different color here because the contrast needs to be better. That's not the right color though, because then I can't see it against this. Should still be close to green, I would imagine. Let's try the blue. That's okay. That's a little bit better. No. We want this to be recognizable as a rat. We don't want this to look like a streamer. I like that idea. I don't like the execution. I'm not going to mess with that now. Sometimes it's easy to get stuck messing in something that you don't really need to mess with at this point. Tell you what, though, I wanted more, wanted more contrast on that nose. See, well, the nose should be slightly pink. I could go for pink here. Or maybe just a lighter green. I could go for a lighter green here. That's difficult to tell the difference, though. Okay, I might do something like that. It's not really what I wanted, but I can see it at least. Not quite as distinct as I wanted that face, to be honest. I wanted that face to be a lot more distinct. Sunset over the sea. I think the red is kind of, or the reddish is kind of necessary in there. I could tone it down a little bit. I'm not going to mess with it anymore. I'm going to move on because I can come back and fix it if it still looks bad. All right, so what to do with this? So it would be kind of... Oh, let's try stuff, I guess. That, no, that's too close. That. Let's see what this looks like if I do this. That's interesting. It's an interesting look. I don't know if it's the look I want. Maybe not. It's maybe not too bad to leave a little bit of that right there for some contrast. Looks okay. Looks like you? Wow, surely you don't look like a rat. Alright, I've got to figure something out here. So I guess I'm actually doing a portrait according to you, huh? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that. Something's not right there. I didn't really want it to go into purple. I wanted to go. I wanted to go red. Even though that's not red. That's what is that? There's no pure reds in this palette, unfortunately. No, that's not what I wanted. No, we don't want to go that. We want it to, if anything, we're going to want it to go like this. And then... Okay. Don't I have another better... About that? It's not contrasted enough. Alright, I'm going to go and... I need to move on from this because if I spend too much time on this, I'm going to get all distracted. I need to finish the rest of it first. Yeah, we need to get the let's see. What are we gonna do with the mouth? Are we gonna just have it? Because we probably want it to move when we animate it. Maybe I went overboard with that red. I think I might have gone overboard with that red. Went way too crazy with that, I think. Yeah, well, we're getting. Yeah, maybe I'll add some teeth right now. Don't want to be too bright. If they're too bright, then it's just, yeah, something like that. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. I'm going to modify the face a bit. There's a kind of a theme I'm going for here, and I feel like I've gotten away from it a little bit. And I'm going to try to fix that. It's a certain look I wanted. I might end up overwriting a little bit of this stuff. Maybe simplifying it a little bit. This might have gotten a little bit out of hand here. Whoops. I might move those eyes. Let's see if I can move those eyes out a little bit. See what that looks like. Is that better, worse? I think it might have been a little bit much. Okay, that's a little bit better. That looks better to me. Eyes were too close in, I think. Also, it is still too dark. I wanted some green. I wanted this to be green. I wanted the highlights to be green. For some reason, I wanted it to look like, I don't know, a mutant rat. There's green signifies mutancy. Well, I'll just give you an example. I did this one right here. Didn't animate it, though. Okay, that's an ear. I still don't like that face. There's something about that face that I don't like. That didn't quite get where I wanted to get to. I think it's the nose that's bothering me. Pretty sure it's the nose that's bothering me. Okay, so maybe those teeth are too big. We need to do something about those teeth being too big. Maybe that, yeah, okay. That's a little better. Think the nose needs to be a bit smaller? Well, okay, we could try and make it smaller and see if that fixes anything. That, oh yeah, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do the old lasso trick. Move it up. Yeah, I was thinking of actually doing a stream. I was thinking of actually streaming that today, but I decided against it. I wasn't sure. I don't remember if I'd done a stream of that yet, and I'm not sure how the old computer would hold up, because that's a pretty demanding game for my computer. So I wasn't sure about that, but yeah, I would be. I actually looked at the community patch a little bit, and I was going to download that. I didn't yet. But yeah, I was looking at a patch for it, and yeah, I was seriously considering actually streaming it. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing another let's play of that. Actually, it's not a bad game. You mean okay? Was that the one where it was like Sherlock Holmes as the mouse? I think I remember that one. Basil of Baker Street or something. New Irkin mechanic. Yeah. Was that made in Unity? Something's annoying me about this eye here. Alright, I'm going to go for... I'm going to try to fix the rest of the thing here now. We're going to try to go for the rest of it. So... yeah, forget about the face for now. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. I watched that. Radican, huh? I remember that movie. Yeah. So I wanted this to be green, and I don't know how we got away from that, but we did somehow. Yeah, the green was what I wanted, not the purple. That looks so much better to me for some reason. So now what do I do about these damn cheeks? You can't hear anything? Hey, Swat. I didn't notice anybody having trouble hearing anything. Okay, cool. PD Pano. Feel like this guy's way too fat, though. I want him to be kind of thinner. Don't want it to be like a bear rat or something like that. See how I can do that. What the heck? Well, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I don't want it to look like a pregnant rat here. I need to get the shape right. Well, that's kind of the idea with this program. It's old school. It's not an old program, but it's kind of like, you know. let's do this. Let's put the hands right in front there. Get rid of that tail because that's annoyingly distracting. Get rid of that reference because I can't see. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, the Amiga had some programs like God, what was one of them? I had one of them, but for the PC. Yeah, I know. It had some art programs and stuff. I never, like, the Amiga was not a big thing here in the US, so I know it was in Europe, but, like, here in the US, no one really even heard of the Amiga. Turn off that, because I can't see what I'm doing. I would, you know what I would almost do? I hate to say this. I would almost make the head bigger. See, guide. I almost think that the head's not big enough, and that's one of the major things that's vexing me here. And I know this is kind of crude way to do it, but it works. I can fix it. Yeah, the head was not big enough. I know that might sound weird, but let's scale down the ears a little bit. It's tough, you know. This is the thing I struggle with pixel art is when I'm painting, when I'm just painting something, I just do it real quick. And with pixel art, it's like, oh, if I want to change something, it's like, oh, crap. Gaming consoles of the 90s were, yeah, Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. The tribal rat. Well, we're drawing a rat that's like, it's kind of like mutated is the idea. I don't like, geez, I don't want to change things too drastically, but I think I'm going to have to. Well, actually, let's not do that quite yet. Let's just duplicate. Let's duplicate. There we go. Now we can mess with it as much as we want. This is always... I always end up doing this with pixel art. I always end up just totally redoing things. Okay, that's the base shade that I want, that's for sure. Well, it's like supposed to be like a crazed, mutated rat with like green, a little bit of green in there. It's difficult to do with pixel art, Ron, because yeah, I do that with regular art, but the thing is with pixel art, well, first of all, I'm using a mouse. I'm not actually using a pen. That's one thing. And the reason I'm using a mouse is because at this resolution, sometimes it's just easier to use a mouse. Plus, I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to hook up the pen. Plus, the limited resolution makes it very hard because when you're working at high resolution, yes, you can get that fine lines and all that stuff. But when you're working on a low resolution, like you make a line, and then you make another line over it, and it's very hard to see like what you were doing. Yeah, the music's from Doom, so it's not quite as easy to do that. You can, like, one of the things I used to do was I used to make a sketch freehand in like a, you know, just regular digital art, shrink it down and then put it under what I was going to do and then try and copy on that. It's still hard though. Yeah. And also, what I've found, what I've found is when I do that, when I make gesture drawings and then try to pixel over top of it, because of the limited space, the pixel art always turns out different anyway. So it's not like you can't do that, and it might help a little bit, but I found it to be a lot harder. I think just the face was not what I was wanting here. I wanted like an angle to the face. The straight-on face wasn't really what I was going for. All right, so let's try. I mean, let's see. Maybe the mouth, like right there. Yeah, I wanted some personality to it. It was just a little bit too straight on. Yeah, it's a little bit of a different beast pixel art than like regular art. So like teeth maybe right there. I wanted some character to this, and I thought that the last iteration just did not have the character that I was really looking for here. And I realize now that making the head bigger was kind of what I needed. Let's use some of this though. Excuse me. Oops. Get that guide out of there, please. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit closer to what I kind of envisioned as far as the gesture. There we go. Yeah, okay. So it's kind of coming together a little bit easier now, just now that I got the gesture right. Still got to make it look like a rat, not like a dog, though. Oh. There we go. Yeah, a zombie rat kind of a thing. That's actually what I'm shooting for. Yeah, well, I was wanting to animate it, Agony, so I don't want to, like, use that motion yet, because I wanted to put it on the animation. Okay, so let's see here. These are the ears, I think. I like the really big, crazy mouth too. I'm not sure how anatomically correct this is going to be, though. I probably going to have to look at some reference or something. Because it's kind of looking like a dog right now. Hold on. Oh, rats are so cute. Oh wow, there's one with his mouth open. Yeah, I know this one was looking like a dog. I'm trying to fix that. So this is part of the problem right here, probably. But I want him to have his mouth open really wide and crazy like. I mean, it's a little bit like stylized, right? It's not, you know, supposed to be completely anatomically correct. I used to keep. I used to have some rats as pets. They're pretty cute. They're pretty cute. I mean, like some people have like, you know, fear of rats and mice, but they're pretty cute. Trust me. Trying to make that a little bit less cartoonish. Oh, I don't. I don't keep a lot of animals. That's all. I used to have some rats when I was a kid, and I used to feed them all the time. Yeah, mice are also pretty cute. Rats are just like big mice, basically. I mean, they're just as adorable when they're little like babies. How do I stop this from looking like a dog? That's the question. So it has kind of a bump here. Post a link to what? You can post a link. I don't know if it's going to be like automatically blocked by YouTube or what. What are you posting a link to? I guess what is my question. Are they? What do you mean naked? You mean they don't have fur? I think no. They're born with some fur. Only been able to find one picture of a rat opening his mouth, though. It's kind of tough. I don't know. What are you posting a link to is my question. That may be the trick there. Shortening the mouth a little bit might give it. I think that kind of looks radish. Except for the teeth. Of course, they don't have this many big teeth, but... That's, well, I don't know. That's something. That's what we can say about that. That's something. I don't know if it... I don't know what it looks like, but it's something. Gotta get that hip action in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, is that kind of... I mean, that's kind of looking like what I'm going for. Yeah, it does have an open mouth. Oh, okay. All right, you're sending me a link to something that has an open mouth. Oh, wow, that's pretty bizarre. I like the big eyes, though. China dead rat. Okay, cool. Let me move this guy just a little bit. Probably right like there. Yeah. Blood and radiation, yeah. I'm just trying to get the placement of everything first. It'll look too goofy. I kind of want to be worry about it. I don't want to look too goofy. I want it to look convincing. What am I going to do about that thingy? There, that's starting to look like kind of what I had in mind there. There we go. I think that's... yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. No, this is not from Dark Souls. This is I'm not trying to copy anything here. I'm trying to make my own thing here. Make it a little bit crazier by just looking around. So the forehead on these guys. Oh, let me get my reference back up. Yeah, it doesn't look like a cutesy rat. It looks like a pretty mean rat. That's the idea. It's like a rat that can really kick your ass. Okay, so we got to get the... I'm going to get the basic highlights in here. Actually, I'm going to go ahead... We're going to go ahead and go new layer. Whoops. Get rid of that. Not sure if I can get away with that. Maybe I could get away with that a little bit. So it'd be probably a highlight right there. Something of a highlight right there. And I would suppose kind of some highlights right here. Yeah. Right about like there. Hey, Bjorn. Yeah, kind of like that. That would be okay. I think I could get away with that. And I don't know if I do a highlight right there or not. Might try a small one. Maybe. I think that's probably enough for the highlights. Whoops. Up. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm going to merge it down then. There we go. The horned rat will be pleased. Okay, let's see about the ears. Let's do something with the ears here. There's going to be a highlight on the ears for sure. I suppose maybe something like that would be okay. I'm trying to get the colors right. This is the tricky part. Because you can't blend colors. That's a tough thing in pixel art. You can't just sit there and go, you know, just blend the colors together like by just pushing them into each other like you can in just digital painting. So it's like you have to just sit there and pick the right color. That's a tough part of pixel art, probably. That's probably one of the toughest parts, getting the colors right. I don't think that's dark enough. I don't really want to go for that blue there. Oh, I don't know about that. Have I ever played RuneScape? No, I actually haven't, Nick. I don't know. This is a little bit generic. This is a gray, but I think it might be okay, though. For now, anyway. It gets the idea in there. And now we gotta go, feel like I want to go for some darkening somewhere, but I don't know. We might want to do some highlighting on the hands. Oh, I know, Bjorn. I'm thinking I'm going to go a little bit off script for the teeth, though, because we want the effect of a really intimidating looking rat. Yeah, crocodile, whatever. It's yeah, rats do. They have those. I don't know, incisors, and then they do have some smaller teeth on the rest of their gums, but this is supposed to be like a mutant type rat. I'm just trying to think of what I should do for well, let's highlight the hands first. Just a little bit of a highlight on the hands. And for that, we might want red. Maybe? Also, I might want to pull this down a little bit so he's a little closer to the other hands here as far as his... Yeah. Get rid of the reference so I could see better. I think I'm going to give this a background here because I don't like working on this kind of a background. I don't know. I don't typically like... Maybe it's better if I work on that kind of background because it gives me some variation. Yeah, they can give you quite a bite. I mean, like I said, I used to have rats as pets, and they can draw blood if they bite your finger. Or actually, mice can too, and rats can. Yeah, rats are much bigger, and they can really draw blood. Also, it hurts like hell. I've been bitten quite a few times by mice. trying to figure out what kind of a highlight to give it up here, though. Could go for blue. Well, you'd be surprised the number of people that have some kind of fear of like mice and rats. They're not really, you know, they're not really the most dangerous creatures for sure. That, I wonder if that's the right highlight though. I like the yellow highlight better. I like the pure, almost pure yellow highlight better. Maybe I go for that, though. Might be a little heavy on the highlights. Maybe I should have stuck to something that wasn't quite so. Let's see if I can maybe have two versions of highlights. Something that's not quite so drastic. Did I become a superhero after the bite? No. It's scary though when you get bit by like a mouse or something because it's like it hurts. It does not necessarily that dangerous, but it's like whoa. You definitely like if you're holding the mouse, you definitely drop them. Okay, I think this is enough to work with to start putting in the details. I'm still not sure about that. I'm still not sure about what I did with that color though. Because it's too warm. That color that right there is too warm. Maybe that's okay. I don't like that either for some reason. I'm not sure why. Whoops. Whoa. Oh, hey, that looks interesting. Sometimes accidents. Jeez, that's wild. I don't think I want to go that strong though. Maybe I would. Maybe I would go that strong. Happy little accident. Hey, D. Alexander. Not sure how far I should go with that, though. I mean, we could go that far. That's pretty wild. That's pretty freaking wild. I like that. Okay, that's something to start with. as far as going into the detailing. I think that's actually pretty good. This is about where you want to be to start detailing. So, what's this? Okay, that's the old one. We're going to delete that. And we're going to duplicate that. So, here we are. We get to start on the rat. We get to start on the detailing anyway. This is where the thing really gets good. Okay, I think let's start on a little bit of... Let's make sure that we got some outlining here, because I can't really see the cheek as much as I wanted to. So there's two ways to do this. We can outline it, or we could just add like a shadow to it so it pops out a little bit. It kind of depends on what you're going to put it against. Because what's the background going to look like? Sometimes you're going to want that outline to make it pop out against the background. I think I'm going to put an outline on it. So that means doing things like this. Actually, whoops. Okay, it's not time for that size anymore. Yeah, we want a little bit of a furriness here. Yeah. The devil's in the details, as they say, though. That's a very true statement here, because sometimes you can start with something like this, and then sometimes detailing can really ruin it. Sometimes you can overdo the detailing. It's really hard to... Pixel art's hard. That's all I can say. Pixel art is really hard. It's always been hard. Someone like me who's a bit of a perfectionist can really have problems at this stage, though. I think the key is to not get too carried away too quickly. That's looking okay. Alright, I can live with that. You talking about swords? Oh yeah, you were the sword... you're the guy who was interested in swords, from what I remember. You, I don't know. You had some, you're a sword collector or something like that. Is that right? Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I think that's Polish. I could add one more, like, let's see here. Boy, can I get the right color is the question. No. I would need to go probably blue, which is kind of crazy. Sounds crazy, but it actually does work. That's not the right blue, though. That's still not the right color. That might be the right color. You can't see it is the problem with that. What if I do that? That's okay, that'll work. Told you I could make one more little tweak right there. Okay, this is to something. Something's going wrong here. Maybe if I did that. Something not quite right. I think I need to extend that down there. Okay, I think I need another color then. Okay, that adding another color was good, but that's not the right color. It's definitely not half of the U.S. interested in swords. You might be thinking of guns, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's too early to do that kind of crap. Yeah, nah, that's okay. I'll leave it like that for now. No, that's not good. That's no good. Let's figure out what we're going to do to the nose first, then I'll figure the rest of it out. Contrast is such an interesting thing, and like if you change the contrast on something, you totally change what will work as far as the colors go. I need a what was I using before? I was using this, wasn't I? So I got to be careful about changing the contrast too much, because what I got working right here could just totally be ruined if I'm a little bit overzealous with the contrast. Okay, some of that works, but I think it's too. It's just too much. Can I do this? Can I do that? I can do that. That's okay. I don't like that though. Okay, that's an okay compromise, I think. That's an okay compromise, I think. So you might not think that 128 colors is a limited palette, but it is. You do notice that you're looking for a certain color, and sometimes you can't find it, so sometimes you have to improvise a bit. Okay, let's fix whatever's going on in here. There's some weird stuff going on here. So, do we want a blue nose? It's a good question. Probably not. Or not that blue, anyway. Lighter blue would be okay, or maybe just not even blue, maybe turquoise. It's a difficult one. Why is the ratty so colorful? Because I like colorful things. I like to do it as, like, you know, it's interesting to look at when they're... Yeah, have you seen like, Frank... It's not Frank Frazetta. It's like Boris Vallejo painting. You notice he uses a lot of different colors, you know, different variations of color, or completely different colors, actually, close together. And it gives a really interesting look. When will I do a self-portrait? I don't know. That's a good question. No plans to do that yet. I'm going to put a line right there so we see that. No, that's not going to work too well. I want this to be distinguishable as a nose. Right now it's not really too distinguishable as a nose. It's going to be tricky to do, I think. What does a nose on a rat look like anyway? Okay. Okay, I kind of got the idea. Yeah. Yeah, but you notice you'll see, like, and this is what, like, I mean, if you're a starter at pixel art, then you won't be doing this kind of thing, but once you get, like, decent at pixel art, then you'll start to, like, do this because your tastes become more refined. Like, I never, like, you see the, you know, we've got the orange, just red, with the green. It's two colors that you normally wouldn't stick too close together. But in this case, I'm doing it, it's kind of like, you can, if they're not too contrasted, if they're not too, sorry, not contrasted, if they're not too saturated, you can kind of stick them together and it doesn't look too bad. And it actually looks really good when you do that. But if I were to turn the saturation on both those colors all the way up, then if I put them, like, side by side, it would be just, like, it would be too shocking. But as you can see, I can get away with like mixing them here because they're not heavily contrasted. In fact, I'm even going to do a little bit of dithering, probably. Actually, maybe not even that. Maybe I can find a color that can go between them. Yeah. And then I can even, like, I can kind of blend them in here a little bit, like this. And I also put them on, like, the base color that I'm putting them on fits with both of them. That's another key. Maybe I wouldn't go that far. Let's see here. But it gives the idea of an illusion of kind of like, I don't know, different lighting is coming off different places here. And I think it looks good. Also, a little bit of backlighting, you know, on the side doesn't hurt either. I'm going to do that over here. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll do something with the tail. I haven't really gotten to the tail yet. So, let's see here. What could I think it's going to be a blue. Not that heavy blue. So, as you can see, I'm putting a little bit of, like, it's like it's got a light coming from the side there, as you can see right there. Just a little bit. Not going to overdo it. And that might be overdoing it. Hold on. No, I'm going to leave it like that. I'm not going to go too crazy on that. If I go too crazy on that, I might ruin it. I don't know about that nose. I don't know about that nose, but I'm going to leave it like that for now until I figure out exactly what I'm going to do with that nose, I think. Also, I think I maybe put some little, like... Let's see, I want you to be able to see the nose is the problem. The nose is a work in progress. We'll fix the nose later. Yeah. Fix the nose later. I'll fix it later. We'll go to something else. Teeth. Let's do the teeth. This is the fun part. Yeah, I know they have a pink nose, but, you know, what the hell? We're not... This is not photorealistic here. We're going for looks. We're not going for realism. This is the part about pixel art that kind of drives me nuts, but is at the same time kind of fun. You're always wanting to like put a pixel, just one pixel somewhere, and see how it looks, and then if you don't like it, you delete it. But it's so time consuming. Like, put that pixel right there, just one little pixel, and see what it looks like. See if I can get away with something like that. Yeah, I kind of can. Not sure if I'm really adding a whole lot, though. I'll do it. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes it's difficult to tell whether or not that was an improvement. I don't like... This is too hard of an edge here. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to put there. Maybe I could do that. That's... I guess that's okay. I need something right here, though. Okay. I'm okay with that, I think. That's indistinguishable. I like to soften up edges a little bit, but sometimes when you add something you can barely even see the difference, it's better not to do it. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with that part of the face. I think we're gonna move on to the teeth. I want some of... I want like a gum line to be showing here. I might need... I don't really have a lot of options there. That might be too light though. I might have to use this color. 128 colors, and I'm having to use a color that I don't want to use again for something. I think with that many colors, it's not actually as many colors as you would think is the deal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mix and match that color with some other colors here, I think, to get away with this. Let's see, okay, if you lift up your gums, you go, I don't know, what part would be lifted up? That, okay, this part, the lower parts, I guess, would be lifting the most. The higher parts would be lifting the least. Yeah, maybe something like that would be reasonable. We'd want some highlights, but not too much. In fact, maybe we would want to use this color. Maybe like a dog to show the back teeth. Yeah. Can I use more colors for the fur? Well, I don't want to put too many colors down. I guess I'm not sure. Let me get done with the teeth. I'll think about what else am I going to do with the fur. The bear from Warcraft 3? Actually, I don't. Why? Oh, show the back teeth. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, we could make the back teeth pretty wild, you know, big. But of course, we run into the problem of not quite having enough room with the pixels, maybe. Furbolg. I don't know. I think that's okay. We can't really make the teeth that big. I don't know. We could. Well, let's see here. How big could we make the teeth? We might be able to just like put them all together in one blotch and separate them with color. What about this? What do you guys think about this? Like for the upper teeth, anyway. I mean, it's pretty crazy. But I could separate them a little bit so you can see kind of what they're, you know, kind of some distinction. Hold on, let me find a good color for this. You meant the gum line? Well, let's see if I can emphasize the gum line a little bit more. Because it would be probably right here that you could see it. And it would probably shine right about there. Do I remember the Might and Magic days? Yeah. They weren't that long ago. I'm just not doing it today because I don't know, taking a bit of break from that. Sometimes you need a break. Let's see if I can add another something tooth right there, maybe. We need some good highlights, though, and I don't want these teeth to be too white, but they've got to show up. I'm not sure what. Maybe I better flesh out the mouth a little bit because I'm not sure like how visible I want the mouth. It's got to be, you know, some shade of red down here. The contrast between the teeth and the mouth is going to be important. I might go with a darker mouth, though. Something doesn't quite look like right with the jaw or with the gum line, I think. I hate to do dithering because it makes it look kind of grungy. We're drawing a rat. Well, a rat enemy for like an RPG, Guarv. So it's going to be a little bit creepy looking. The mouth though, yeah, tongue. I don't know. I don't imagine a rat sticking its tongue out like a snake or something. So I imagine we don't see a tongue. Rats don't have pupils. No, rats just have big black eyes like this. I mean, there's probably a pupil in there somewhere, but you can't usually see it. Or are you saying he does? He looks like has pupils. This is not supposed to be pupils. This is supposed to be reflection. I could probably tone that down a bit at this point. Ooh, that's spooky. I don't think that's the right color, though. I don't want to use that much blue. I don't want to use that color either. I don't want to use that color. I could use that color. I don't know. What do you think about that? I feel like I should use. I need another color like in between that though. That didn't really change much. It's cool, sunglass. It is. I mean, it's tricky, but like I said, 128 colors is pretty good size palette, though. It's just like when you want, like when you're looking, because there's, like when you're looking for a color, like another shade of red. There's only like maybe. It's only like maybe 5 shades that could actually be considered red in this whole palette. So that's what's tricky is when you're looking for like just a different shade to use somewhere else, and sometimes you can't find one. Okay, you know what? I think I am going to go back to this blue for now. It's a little bit odd. Maybe that blue's just out of control, I think. Let's try that. Okay, that maybe fixes the problem a little bit. Oh, really? Well, maybe we'll do something about that. I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it like that. I'm going to go back to working on the mouth, though. I don't like this. That's not good. There's something that needs to be done with the teeth and the gums, I think. I don't like that. That's a little bit better, though. Yeah, the dark around the eyes is something I'd like to keep as long as it doesn't... as long as maybe we can fix the sunglass effect, I don't know. Maybe we can't, though, who knows. So we probably also... Let's see here. I haven't done the bottom teeth yet, so I probably shouldn't mess with it yet. Let's wait until I do the bottom teeth to do anything drastic there. Also, I'm going to put a slight highlight. I don't know if I like that. Really? It's not clean. It's not really clean like I want it. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Okay, so I wanna distinguish the teeth from the gums a little bit if I can. Something like, yeah, kind of like that. I don't know. I might have been looking at it too long. Sometimes you get to a point where you've been looking at it too long and you can't really tell anything anymore. Might be getting to that point. Might have to take a little break. Yeah, make it a rare drop. Well, I almost don't like the outlining I did there on the teeth. I think I could get rid of that somehow. Oh, that's an unfinished part of his lower jaw, basically, which I probably need to start making right now, so I can kind of see what we got to work with down there. Oh, yeah. No, let's use that. Let's not go crazy there. Not yet, anyway. Well, okay. I don't know. I think that's too much black there, and it's gonna make things look kind of crummy. Such a balancing act with the darker colors sometimes. That looks okay though. I can kind of live with that. I need to take some of the black off the teeth though. There we go. That's okay. That looks better. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Huh. Yeah, well, the idea is, I'm not sure, with the game that I'm making, I'm not sure if I really want to go through this for all the enemies, because it is very time-consuming. I could do things much faster by just freehanding it with digital painting. So I'm not totally sure, but I'm definitely making a game, and I'm definitely, well, definitely using these. I'm using some type of enemy that will probably look like this. Let's put it that way. Okay, I kind of can live with that for now. Let's start making the bottom teeth here. Maybe not go quite so crazy on the bottom teeth because, yeah, that's all right, I think. Let's give some highlights, not too much. All right, kind of. Hey, yeah, Guadium's the dentist, right? Let's see. I'm not. It's kind of difficult to do with this resolution. Is the only thing. This kind of looks okay to me. Yeah, you're talking about like giving him big like fangs and then. I don't know. I say well, rather than change it, I think I'm just gonna leave it because it looks okay. Okay, let's see if I can define the lower jaw with some highlighting. Yeah. Okay, good. Well, we got some of the mouth done. I think I want to finish a little bit more of the rest of it before I try more on just the mouth here. I will do this though. This might look like dithering, but it's not, because it's not close together enough. I think I've worked a little bit more on those ears, I think. Not gonna mess with that too much. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna. Something about the eyes are bothering me a little bit. I think I'm gonna round out the eyes a little bit. I don't see the sunglasses thing as much as you guys. Some of you guys seem to be seeing it. I see bulbous eyes that have deep sockets. I don't know. I can actually. Let's see what happens if I decrease the black around here a little bit, though. Or maybe even go that far. I don't know. Break the line in the middle. Where? Right here? Sorry, Ed, I don't know what line you mean there. I'm gonna actually bring the eyebrow down a little bit so it looks a little bit more glaring, I think. You mean this? Yeah, okay. Eyebrows at an angle. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Okay, straight line across the top. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can break that up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, we'll save that. Let's look at what we started with. Huh. Still not quite sure what I'm going to do about the nose, but that's okay. We have time. Hold on. The green's at the right side of the same value, even though one leg is further away. It's a good point. Yeah, let's see here. I could... so, yeah. I see what you're saying. See if I can get a shade that's a little bit not too close to this shade. Well, let's see. I could do... Is that the same color? That shouldn't be the same color. Very similar colors, unfortunately. Maybe I should, I would have to go for something that's not a green. Might have to go for the gray. Yeah, okay, we'll do something about that. I need to actually do something with these greens anyway. We'll give them a little kind of a little fuzzy on the bottom here, fuzziness. The real question is like, let's see. Okay, so I have the black, or well, it's not really black, but I have the really dark color, and I have the brownish color. I'm not sure if I should make an intermediary between those or just leave it like that. I think I know what I need to do over here, though. I think we need to go... And this needs to go away. Oof. Wow. No, that looks awful. Okay. Mistakes were made there, I think. Huh. Hold on, I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. So we want... Let's not make it complicated. Let's do this. Yeah, we have to do like that. This is the tricky part, ladies and gentlemen. This is the tricky part. Okay, we don't want to mess with that too much. My brother and I were arguing like the other day because I originally said that I was going to do this new game with pixel art, and I'm like, I backed out, like, because I started doing some pixel art for it, and then I realized just how long it was going to take. I'm like, ugh. He's like, you always say that you're going to do a project with pixel art, and then you always back out. I'm like, yeah, well, like, I keep forgetting how long it takes. What a tedious mess it is. I mean, it would... Maybe if I wasn't such a perfectionist, I could do it. But it always ends up me being, like, taking a long time to get everything super perfect, and that's... no, you don't. I don't have that kind of time. Like, you see, I'm having trouble with the fur because, like, I want to go diagonal, but really at this resolution you can't go diagonal, so I'm having to go across, which looks okay, but it's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it works. Still, you get into these tricky situations where you just like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm actually wondering if I did that far out enough. Maybe not. It's close, I think. Vorpal guinea pig. I need to dial this part back in a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna start messing with that. I gotta stop messing with that now. It's getting ridiculous. Just... Okay, there we go. That's all I'm gonna mess with that part. Let's move on. Thanks, Dustin. Move on to the back side there. We get that going. Hold on. Look at my reference real quick. Yeah. So I think I wanna put a little bit of the red right here. So we'll go up like that. Also, what the heck? I don't know, that might be too much. No, maybe I do want that right there. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna mess with that part. We're not messing with that part right now. Well, see, this turned into something totally different than what I was actually planning. Believe it or not, it's how it always is. It's kind of frustrating. I think I just might have gone too crazy on this part. What did I start with here? Well, nah, I'm gonna leave it alone. Yeah, we need some distinction between this section and his body, I think. But I don't want this big black part right here. This is too much contrast. Oh, I can already tell that this is going to give me trouble right here. This is going to give me trouble. So there's the back right there. Okay, fine. Then after that, there's the leg, which starts right about here, I think. There's an arm. Yeah, back's right there. Maybe we could even do that. I don't know. Then the leg. Something like that. I think I don't want to give the back... Yeah, Don't want to give the back too much shine there. Yeah, he's got Wolverine sideburns, doesn't he? What if I do this? What if I do this? You might do that. You might do that. Doesn't it have too much going on? Maybe. It's hard to draw that fine line between where it's like, okay, this is too much and not enough. I'm gonna try to simplify a few things here because it does bother me a little bit. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think that the sideburns on this side were just, yeah, over the top. They were a little bit too detailed, I think. There we go. That makes me feel a little bit better. That might be okay. That might be okay. Boss fight? Yeah. This is the problem with pixel art is you have, like, you sit there and go dot by dot, and it's easy to over detail it because of that. Because you're like, I don't know, it's just how you're doing it. It's easy to go on, like, wild tangents that just got put way too much in there. Yeah, it's pretty creepy for a 90s kid game, probably. Okay, but I'm actually liking what happened there. That looks okay, and it doesn't look overly detailed, because the overly detailed part, it's good to put a lot of detail in some parts, but if you put too much, and I'm almost thinking those teeth need to be dialed down too. Like, this is annoying me, some of this stuff over here. Yeah, the teeth are just... Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, the detail trap, that's something that I get caught up into pretty easily. And it's hard not to fall into that trap. I tell you what, I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break here, come back, look at it. Sometimes that helps because I've got to go to the bathroom anyway. So hold on, let me find some more music here really quick. Oh, this is a classic. See you later, Guarium. All right, I'm gonna take just a really quick, well, maybe like a 5-minute break here. I'll be back, guys. Okay, so... Hey, Shatter Me. Ah, I spilled water all over my chair. Shouldn't I be able to get away with some red back here? I think so, yes indeed. Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too greedy. Now, let's just stick with that. Trying to break it up so it looks a little bit more furry here. Go. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe. It's a little weird, though. Trying to break it up and look like fur. It's kind of hard at this resolution, though. Fur is kind of hard to do when you're doing pixel art, to be honest. Not sure why that's there. I don't know if that should be there, probably. I didn't play... Well, I played a little bit of Golden Sun, but no, this is from Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Not the greatest game, but it had some pretty good music. That was like interesting history on that game. So, SquareSoft didn't the Final Fantasy 4 didn't sell very well in the US, and so they thought maybe the reason was that people just didn't understand RPGs and they needed like an introductory RPG. So Final Fantasy Mystic Quest was the introductory RPG for America, and I don't think that did too well either. But unfortunately, I bought the game thinking that it was going to be something like Final Fantasy IV. To my shock and horror, it was a horribly pedestrian, like, introductory RPG, and I was so disappointed and angry. I don't know if I just went crazy on the detailing again. Maybe I did. Did my game... Maze Quest 2 did not. Maze Quest 3, yes. And going forward, we're going to put games on Android. Because we can now. I like that. I don't want to be accused of over-detailing again, though. You know, I like that enough. I'm going to keep that, I think. Oh, thanks. I don't think I like what's happening with that back leg there. I don't think I like this music. Let's get to the good stuff. What is this? There we go. A little bit better. Yeah, I don't want to like. I don't like at all what's going on with this leg here. This is not right. So hold on. Let me look at my reference here. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just... we're going to duplicate this again. That way we can kind of look at our progress. So I'm going to duplicate that, put it on the bottom layer there, and continue on. Um, almost don't know about that there. A little bit more like an elephant than a rat. Something looks wrong about that little reference skin. Okay, I think I know what's not working here. I think it's this. Whoa. I think I lost something. Good night, Shin Paws. I think I might have lost something there with that back leg. Maybe it's too low. It might be too low now. Okay, yeah. I can handle that, I think. Fine. Boy, he's got a fat back leg now, doesn't he? So I'm going to do something about that tail. That tail's probably going to have to be changed. Might actually lower the angle on his back here, so maybe it looks like he's not like hunched over. So I don't think do I need that guide anymore? Probably not. Not sure how detailed I want to go with those hands. Maybe I just want to, like... Well, it makes it look like a line if I do that. It looked better, didn't it? That's why we did that. So let's just delete layer. Start over from where we were. So I'm not sure why I did all that crap that I did. All right, fine. Do we really need that? Maybe we could do that for now. This right here is supposed to be another foot. I'm daring to dream on this nose here. Well, now it looks a bit like a lion, doesn't it? Yeah, it does look like a lion. So the light's I guess the light's shining over here. That's what I did. Add a little something right there. It's too much, too much. No, 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 no. Okay, that's, yeah, it's enough messing with that part, I think. That looks pretty good, though. I just gotta figure out what the heck to do with the feet. I wonder if I could do some whiskers, actually. I'm gonna do this on another layer. Okay, well, I kind of did it. It's kind of turned out okay. Now it does look like a lion. That's the problem. If I do that, it looks like a lion. It's too bad. I like those whiskers. It's looking more and more like a lion. Well, still kind of passable a little bit for a rat, I think. Barely. Also, we wanted to do like some reflections over here. So reflecting over here is bluish. Let's get a reflection of, I don't know, green. All right. think I'm just gonna use this line effect here. The shading seems to work. Okay. We're making the fingers now. I guess we'll give him 4 fingers because 3 fingers is just not enough for a rat, I think. Let's not diss the rat by only giving him 3 fingers. It's a little cartoony. There we go. 4 fingers. And of course he kind of has claws. No, sorry, Mark. No, we're doing art today. I don't know if this is too much or not. This is, well, the idea was to put this in a game I'm making. It's that type. Yeah, it's that type of drawing. It's taking so long though. I might we might be doing it another way here. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, those feet there. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. So not sure. A rat master. No, I'm going to be doing another drawing, but I think I'm going to be freehanding that drawing. I'm not sure what it's going to be though. I might try to do this same drawing freehand, and like look at how close I could get it. Probably next week, George. Well, I think I've proved one thing to myself. This is freaking going to take a long time if I do this. If I try to animate this. It looks good. But trying to animate that... God, no. Took me about 4 hours just to do that pose. Now thinking of animating is like, oh my god, I don't even want to think about that. That's I don't know. That's technically, I'm going to call that done because I don't think I want to really go any much farther than that. So there we go. Well, I guess it'd look... Let's put it a little bit more like that so you guys can see it. There we are. A rat? We're going to call that a rat. What do you think? It looks good, but my god, the time it took to make that. Alright, so I'm gonna... Hold on a minute. We're going to change soundtracks here. Yeah, I know. It looks like a hybrid of a bear rat. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I've got to bust out my... thanks, Olia. I'm gonna bust out my Wacom. Dust that thing off. Man, that thing's dusty. We're gonna try the second way. And the only thing about this, like, it depends on what resolution you're working in. If you're working on a really low if you're working in a really low resolution, there's pretty much no way to avoid you having to use pixel art. But if you're working in kind of a resolution like I'm going to be working in, then you can get away with just digital art and just you know, shrinking it down. Do it at a high resolution, then shrink it down if you need. I need something to dust this off with. I'll just use this pillow. Man, this thing's old. I got it used and it's... Man, I've had it for like 8 years now. Well, I was going to use the A sprite for the animations, which has an animation ability, but I'm just going to be using what's it called? Hold on. Where is it? Clip Studio. I'm going to be using Clip Studio, which doesn't have any innate animation stuff, but you can get by. Yeah, if those sprites were like 40 by 40 instead of 60 by 60, then it wouldn't be so bad. But then, of course, it wouldn't look that good. So I think maybe it'd be best for me to just... Either I have to lower the resolution on those, or I'm going to have to do digital art, I think, because there's just no way I could do that many frames of animation at that resolution. If I had a simpler style, I might be able to get away with it. Okay, I'm loading up Clip Studio here. Yeah, pixel art is kind of an art form in and of itself. It's something that even if you're a decent artist, it still takes some practice. No, we want to go into Paint. Why am I opening this up first? Okay, hold on a minute. I'm going to get my thing focused on this window here. I have done a playthrough of Endless Legend. I have the thing here. Clip Studio, there we are. Alright. I just need to get the size right, that's all. Alright, so this is Clip Studio Paint, and we're going to be trying a different method here. We're going to be going freehand. So, File, New, let's close that down. Let's do a 200 by 200, was it? That's the resolution I was working on, I think. Yeah. Where are my layers? Oh, okay. Here's my layers. All right, fine. Well, not a lot of space here on the screen, but that's okay. So that's the pencil I'm working in. I don't really like this, the paper. We want to get more neutral color. All right, let's give this a shot. So let's try to do the same exact thing. It threw me for a loop there. You see, that's the buttons to make the brush smaller and bigger are different now. Okay, just angle this thing. So, right. The heck? So what I like about freehanding is I could be really wild and I can actually get that look. Whereas if I pixel art something, the low resolution kind of forces you into a certain pose almost. It's really hard to deal with. So rats have kind of this going on. To a certain extent, anyway. I never did really get the bug out eyes like I wanted to. Whereas right here, I probably can a little bit more. So you see just how much more exaggerated and how much more personality I can actually get into it by doing it freehand as opposed to pixel art. And the only way you could do that with pixel art is if you freehand it first and then like shrink it down and like pixel over it trying to trace it. But that's still, it usually doesn't work out very well still, I find. It's pixel art as a format is kind of restrictive. Oh, wrong button again. doesn't have to be totally anatomically correct here as far as the rat goes. Just has to look fierce and maybe kind of like a rat, I think. Okay, so I don't know about this. What about those ears? Okay, so that's yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and can we blue that? How do we do that? Used to be able to just mark it blue. Set as reference layer. How did I do that? Used to be able to do that. Did they change that? Block transparent pixels. Oh, here it is. There we go. All right. Now let's. Let me try and change it to a darker version of blue. There we go. Now I can see it. Well, a little bit lighter than that, I think. There you go. Forgot what I used. I think I used the. I'm gonna try a G pen. Maybe I used. You know what? Maybe I did this even bigger than this and then shrunk it down. I think I did. I think it did like. I think it did like 1,000 by 1,000, then shrunk it down. Oh well. We'll try it. We'll try it this way. We're still experimenting here. Like the max size, well, 200 by 200 probably is the max size. It's actually a lot bigger. It's probably going to be 100 by 100 is the actual size in game. So I don't need to make this super big, like super high resolution. But the great thing about making it this way is I can really kind of make it any resolution I want. Make it really big if I wanted to, because of the way I'm doing it. You know, having it larger doesn't really slow me down. Whereas pixel art, the larger you get, the slower it gets. Forgot what I was doing with the arm down here. It doesn't look very obvious. Thanks, Jan. This is where I'm going to need to tilt it because, God, these angles are hard on a regular Wacom. Well, I do draw on, well, that's how I started drawing, was on paper, but these days I don't really do that too often. It's so much more convenient to do it on the computer now. Okay, so let's get some color in here just to see what we got there. I use oil paint. I want to use oil paint. I'm not sure if I want to use oil paint. I'll try oil paint. I think I tried oil. No, the oil paint was not what I want to use. Watercolor is what we want to use. Dense watercolor, I think, is what I usually use. This is the trick, because coloring in this program, this program isn't really that great for coloring, to be honest. Photoshop's better, but then I don't have the good brushes and stuff that I do. Yeah, go ahead. No, MTG Arena. No, what does MTG stand for? Oh, no, no, no. I have never played Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I know what Magic the Gathering is. I've never played it, though. Next time, draw a dragon. Well, it'll definitely be... Definitely that'll happen eventually. I'll have to draw a dragon. Okay, so... Considerably less detail, at least at this point, but I'm going to detail it some more here. Just trying to get some basic colors in. Yeah, I'll be, I mean, well, for the game that I'm kind of trying to do this for, definitely I will need some dragons at some point. At least one. Well... Okay, now a little bit more detailing. Oh, which game? Oh, well, this is going to be for a game called Maze Quest 3D. Now, I've already made a game called Maze Quest 2. That one's out. But this one's going to be Maze Quest 3D, which is not entirely 3D based game, but the maze or the dungeon is 3D. So what I love about just freehanding it digital art is I don't have to go and find a color. I just get a basic color, then mix it, and then mix more of it. Yes, it's so awesome. Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong button to make my brush bigger. It's been a while since I've done this, to be honest. This is not the usual technique I used. But I'm trying to get it to look like the pixel art a little bit more than it would. No, I haven't played 7. I haven't played past 5 yet. Still. Um, 7 to me looked like, oh my god, I wouldn't really want to play that anyway. I'll merge these 3 layers. I wasn't impressed with the way 7 looked. 5, in my opinion, 5 was a good game, but 5 still kind of started to take it in the wrong direction because of 3D, I think. And then I saw 7. Well, I saw 6. A lot of people said 6 wasn't very good. Some other people said 6 was maybe like Heroes of Might Magic 4, where you might like it. You might like it a lot, actually, depending on you know, I don't know what you find fun. But then I saw 7, and I'm like, dude, that looks like, that doesn't even look like Heroes of Might Magic game. That looks like some kind of, I don't know. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was up my alley, really. I almost don't really know what I'm doing here. It's kind of frustrating. I feel like I've kind of lost my focus. Well, I thought it was it was decent. It did add some stuff. It did fix some stuff, like compared at the Heroes 3. I thought Heroes 5 improved on some things. I didn't like the 3D direction because I thought that really took away from a lot of detail in the map. It made map movement a lot clunkier than it should have been. The way, in particularly the way they did the 3D was like first person almost. They wanted you to do, or not a third person. They wanted you to do like a third person. I think that was wrong for that type of game. You say you think Heroes of 7 is way better than 6? Okay. I don't know. I haven't played 6 or 7. 6 had some nice screenshots, though. I like the art on 6. I almost like to back up on this and do this again, because I'd like to do this in, like, higher resolution, maybe. Feel like I lost my focus a bit with where I was going. Also, it might be the fact that I'm getting hungry. Oh God. Maybe if I get the face right, things will work out. Let's try it again. Yeah. Well, that's... Let's see. Let's go... Let's see. If you zoom out a little bit... I don't know if that's any more or less attractive than the pixel art. I'd say the pixel art probably still looks better. And I'm not... I don't know. Question is always animating it. What's that going to be like going through that crap? I gotta have one more frame, at least, but I want a little bit more animation in this one than I had in Maze Quest 2. So, Maze Quest 2 was just idle and attack. Want more animation in this than that, though. I want, like, well, I want, like, an idle. Well, I'm not done here. This is definitely not done. I'm not even close to where I wanted to be with this as far as the look. So, yeah. I mean, it's definitely not done. I'm not. It's turning out to be a little bit of a pain in the butt, to be honest. I'm a little bit rusty, I guess, because I was doing these things like 2 hours complete with the one animation, the one extra frame of attacking. And let me start over. Let me start over with something higher resolution. This looks interesting. I mean, I'm not going to say it's terrible, but it's not really the look I was going for. So get rid of that. Let's try. I forgot like what resolution I worked in. I want to say it was maybe 2000 by 2000 was the resolution I used to work in. I could actually find out. Maybe that's not here. I must have put it somewhere else. There we are. There's the sprites. Okay, what resolution was this? Really? I did this 200 by 2... No, I don't believe it. I did work in it 200 by 200. I'm shocked. I guess I usually totaled it. Yeah, okay. I did it pretty, like, as you can see, it's not that clean. It's actually a pretty simple drawing. So it was 200 by 200. Well, what if I do, what if we do 1000 by 1000 and shrink it down? Maybe that would help me get the fine detail in I want to get in. Let's try something else, though. You wanted to see... I don't want to do... Dragons are so complicated to draw, though. do like a zombie or something. Tired of doing that rat. Okay, this is obviously going to need to be pared down and scooted up a little bit. It's another nice thing about freehanded it is you could do that. I should probably just freehanded it and pixel art it then. Yeah, freehand it like really rough and then pixel art it. I could probably do that just to get the pose right. It's really hard to do freehand pixel arts, like getting the pose right. It's not too bad a pose, I guess. Oh, it's the wrong one again. Whoa, damn. Okay, fine. Just don't press so hard, I guess. It's going to be a zombie with a little bit of armor, by the way. Just a little bit of body armor. Just make it look interesting. Zombie Night, let's call it. What the hell did I do with the hand down here? Not sure what I did with the hand over here. It's like, what the hell was I doing with the hand? What did I do? Oh, thanks, Mara. Yeah, I do art. Not often these days, but I do it. Trying to figure out what the heck I did with the hand. What was that supposed to... What was I supposed to be doing there? The other hand, that is. I know what I did with this hand. What the heck did I do with the other hand, though? I'm just going to ignore it for now. I'm going to do the feet. Let's give him some big old ugly zombie toes. I had a plan for this hand, and I can't figure out what it is by looking at it. This is the problem. I can't figure out what the thumb's supposed to be. I guess it was make it a grasping motion. Oh yeah, I should just take his hand off permanently. That's the easy way out, isn't it? It wouldn't kill me. Okay, I think we'll do that. We'll try it. That's not even gonna work. Probably not. There we go. No, that's not really the right angle, is it? What's an idea? This is at least a template for something. It's not too bad. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Okay, so that then becomes ooh, no, I don't like that color. This is for Maze Quest 3D. That might be a little bit too strong. There we go. Oh, no, we want to do the desktop zombie. Okay, G pen is what I usually use. takes a lot, you know, inking, something like inking, if you're inking comic book, it takes a lot of practice getting good at that. Something I realized once I tried it. Getting those, like, thicknesses on the brushes, and wow, it's not as easy as you might think, not just tracing. Not even sure if I want this to be skin or what. Guess I want it to be skin. I'm not going to try and detail it too much with the outlining, because I'm going to go back in and we're going to color it, and that's going to provide a lot more detail. This is supposed to be like a bandage holding his arm together. That's what this is supposed to be, by the way. Oh, no, I'm not. It's not to view it at an angle. What it is that, see, I'm using a Wacom tablet, and if I rotate it, it's hard to like if I want to line it at a certain angle, it's really hard to do because like if you're drawing on paper, you'll rotate the paper a little bit, but you can't really rotate the Wacom and have that translate into something on the screen because you'll mess yourself up. So instead, I rotate the canvas to make the line that I want to make. So that doesn't really like that doesn't matter if you have see what are they, Clintique or whatever. It's the one where you've got like a computer that has the screen and has like the drawing program, so you can just literally draw on the screen. So I'm not drawing on the screen, I'm drawing on the pad, which is then drawing on the screen. It's a bit different. So if I had like a more sophisticated setup, I wouldn't need to do that. But as it is, I have to do that to get the lines right. Because like this is me trying to draw. Like it's certain angles. It's not every angle. Like I can make a straight line like that, but if you go back here and I try to make that same line, I mean it's very hard to get it at that angle for me. Like if I were to try to make that line, well, okay, I could do it right there. Hold on, let me get a good sample. So there's just certain angles that are hard to get right. Like if I try to do that line, has it straight, right? I mean, I can do it, but it's not as easy if I rotate the canvas and do just a straight like that. Yeah, it's the best way I could explain it. It's easier to make certain lines at certain angles if you just rotate the canvas. And instead of like me trying to angle it on the pad, I'm really just drawing a straight line, but the canvas is rotated. So anyway, that's why I do that. Okay, let's see if I can properly get this to look right, which kind of hard. Yeah, the actual view. Well, the canvas, right? You can like flip it or rotate it in the view, and you're still, and if you draw that way, it's not changing anything. So view, let's see, edit. Let's see, view. Rotate. There it is. So I can rotate it like that. But that's just changing the view. But what I'm doing is literally just rotating the canvas. Oh God. Huh. Trying to get it back to where it was. Reset. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that literally like rotates the canvas. So when you draw on it, you draw on it on whatever angle it's rotated at. So, like I said, if you're using like a pad, like a Wacom tablet, and there are other brands out there, but Wacom's probably the most recognized. But if you're using a tablet and not like one of those things where you actually draw on a screen, then that becomes necessary. And most people who do digital art professionally have the thing where you draw on the screen. By the way, but they're expensive. They're like $2,000, I think, or something like that. Whereas the Wacom, I think I bought it for like 60. Blah. Something like a fingernail, I guess you could say. How much? Whoa. Hello. How much more time do we want to really spend on that? I don't know. Let's go ahead and need to start coloring it, I think. Let's get some base colors in there. I used to just use the pen for this. In fact, I think that was my technique, was using the pen. That's why it looked like that. Yeah. That's pretty green. That's a little bit green. A little bit too green, I think. Let's try some greenish gray there. That looks better. Yeah, this was my technique, is I colored it with the pen, not the paint thing. That's why it looked like it did. This is still part of his arm, though. Right. Alright, so that's fine. You know, I used to do it by just coloring the whole thing the same color, base color, and then putting the highlights, like distinguishing things by the highlights. I'm going to try that. That's a good place to start. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a break though. Gotta get up, go to the bathroom, run around a little bit. Hopefully find some food. So, see you guys in maybe, let's say, something like 20 minutes. What happened with the contrast here? All of a sudden, this is way bright. Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. That I think that's better. What's going on? Where is this? There we go. Let's see here. Hello, Alpha. Okay, you Hi, I wish I could stay, but I gotta go to work. Miss chat in your streams. Thanks a lot, by the way. Thanks for the $10. Good to see you around. Haven't actually seen you show up in a stream for a little while. All right, so let's see here. Where were we? I think I get my thing. So we got to color this thing now. Also, I might need to find some more music. Fantasia, nah. I don't know if I'm in the mood for that. Hold on. Let's try this. Okay, that's a little bit better. Here we go. Coloring time. Okay, so let's see here. What do we want to go for? You know what would be nice? Palettes. Let me get a palette. Okay, I don't have it. Let's see. Palettes. Palette. Pixel art. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go grab a palette here. Oh, that's bizarre. 250. Man, that's bizarre. I like that. I like that palette. Journey palette. You know what? That's 64. You know what? That'll work. That'll work. Now where'd it go? There it is. I like that palette. I'm going to try that one out. There it is. I guess I'll put it up there. That looks like a nice palette. I really like the colors going on there. So here we go. Also, where's the bucket? There's the bucket. I'm going to take... I think I'm going to take... No, not that color. Which one? Maybe it would be that color. Whoa. No, that's not going to work. It's a little too blue. I don't have the color I want here, do I? I'll do that. It'll make for something interesting. All right, I think that's too much. Way too, yeah. No, I can live with that. That's pretty bold though. That's definitely a bold palette. The boldness on that palette is just out of control. Let's see. No, we want to put it over here. I think that's okay. Yeah, alright. I'm good with that. That's really bold, though. That's like, wow. That's like, trailblazing. Alright, we need to find, let's see here. We need metal stuff. I don't know about that. I don't know about that either. That's a little bit crazy. That maybe. What was I doing down there? Oh, that's his finger. Okay, couldn't tell what that was. So that means that probably needs something right there. really want that. I want more like something like that. Yeah. I'll take. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, that's a start. Okay, we need to start coloring like the jacket and stuff though, which I guess we're gonna color. So what color do we want this jacket thing? Oh, what am I picking there? No, I don't want to pick there. We want to pick up here. Want it to be white? I don't think that's a good... Okay, that's looking okay. A little bit here and a little bit there. I'm gonna... Whoop, no, I'm not gonna take that. We're gonna take some of that armor. Try to get some of that armor working. Boy, that's a cool combination of colors there, but I don't think it still gets the effect I want. I'm looking for the color that I want. I don't actually see it. It's a problem. I don't want this guy to be entirely red, though. We want to kind of maybe give him some green. Put some green, like, maybe on that side, right there, like right there. He's got his bandages over here that we need to fix up. I like this reflective side. I'm going to put a little bit more, maybe have it reflect a little bit more over here. Also, I don't know, should his eyes be white? Should he have glowing eyes? Red eyes? Yeah, I don't know, I'd almost stop pretty close to here, but... I don't think that's contrasted enough, to be honest. Boy, that's sharp. This palette is really just sharp contrast. Like that. Something over here. It's probably time to go over the top now. think we can safely get rid of that. Well, that's colorful, that's for sure. It's colorful. This is when I go and like sharpen things up just a little bit. Ah, that's right. Okay, I don't have this. I'm going to merge this. I can at least delete some stuff. Or, yeah. Erase stuff. There we go. Okay, looks okay. I'm still not sure what to really make of that shirt. I think I'm gonna make this pants. I was gonna make this armor, but nah. I don't want to have to make this shiny. I can make something tattered a lot easier than I can make it shiny, so I'm going to make it tattered. Might just down the shininess a little bit. Trying to kind of, I don't know, did that work? Yeah, if I do that, I could do that. Unshine, chisel. Alright, we're gonna go in with some even darker color and try to darken up the spots. Should be maybe really dark. Yeah. Put it over there. Put it over there. Trying to figure out whether or not I think this is done yet. I'm not sure. Like something about those shorts, though. He needs a belt, I think, is what he's missing. All right, I'm gonna go in and re-outline. I like this color palette, though. This is really, really crazy bold, this color palette. Okay, well, I think that might be as much as I'm willing to spend on this. I don't know. I don't think that's... Okay, I'll deal with that. So I'm looking at the right hand, top right little thumbnail. Kind of see what it looks like, actually. Because when you zoom out, it doesn't look too bad. Like, it looks pretty messy when you zoomed up, but when you zoom out at this level, it's not so messy at all. Looks pretty tight, actually. I think I'll put this in the engine and see how it looks. Well, okay, I think I'm done, guys. I think, I don't know, anybody got any feedback? Anybody who's still awake out there? "13 people. Okay, well, yeah. I didn't get to the animated part, but at least I got three pictures out in 3 styles. And I know about how long each took me, and about how hard they were. This was probably the easiest, but, this isn't extremely detailed. Wait, I said save. Oh, this... okay. I knew what that was. Hold on, let me look at... Where the heck was the rat thing? This is the one I just did. Oh, here it is. Not sure why that's not showing up. There it is. Just FYI, this is the one I started on here. This is the rat, which doesn't look bad at all. But it's kind of tedious. It's kind of tedious to do things pixel art, though. I'm not sure. Not bad, though. Anyway, well, thanks everybody for staying tuned there for as long as you did. And thanks a lot, Alpha, for the $10. And, okay, so next week we'll probably get back to doing some gaming. Heroes 3 or, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Have a good night.